What is up, everybody? It's your boy, My Arms Hurt, back at it again with the... What game is it? I don't know what this is, but that's definitely a watermelon. How you doing, Bats? It's like Ni no Kuni. I know it's not, but worth a try. Okay, this is a Doraemon game, but I don't know which one. There it is. I kind of felt like it might have been that when I saw this, but I'm like, nah. Do Doraemon games exist? What's up, Hermit? Doraemon. I swear to God, Hermit, what? What do you have to say now? No, I don't care. Go away. Leave me alone. Okay, I don't know what this is. Makes me think of Assassin's Creed and Dishonored, but it's a little bit too bright to be Dishonored. I'm gonna guess that one anyway. Okay, going back to human benchmark test. You were doing human benchmark before you got here? Why? Why not? Good point. Guys, sometimes I feel like my cognitive ability is on the decline. I feel like I slur my speech more than I should. And I should not at all. You don't say? No, not you. Y'all are messed up, bro. Oh, this is dilapidated civilization. Man, I say that and you're supposed to tell me, nah, you're good, man. You're okay. You can still function in society. I don't know what game has an area like this that is destroyed. Destiny? Devil May Cry 5? Infamous? Oh, this is Uncharted. What the heck is happening in Uncharted? It's Uncharted 2. Hmm. Unlike you, I'm not a liar. While we love you for who you are, we're not gonna lie. What's up, Tenjin? Strange, if you're actually planning on playing Growro, why have you... Growro $60 slop of the dog, please launch the game before the stream. Why? I mean, I was going to do that anyway, but why? Traps God's Gold. Traps God's Gold. Buddy Trapland. That can't be right because there are no gods in that game. God of War. I think there are traps in that game, but I don't remember there being too much gold unless it was like a currency or something. No. Hades. That's a Q. Fat fingered. Altars, relics, dungeon. This has helped nothing. Skyrim? Temples, rituals, stamina. Bloodborne? Darkness, upgrades, roguelike. Curse of the Dead Gods? Okay. This was on my list. I was thinking about guessing this, but... You know, I was watching a bit of Shirahiko's stream earlier before I started streaming myself, and she was playing Dead Cells, probably still is at the moment. And she was using the weapon that you get from Curse of the Dead Gods. Freaking hate that thing. That thing sucks. Because the whole point of that weapon is that you get 2 normal attacks, then the third one's gun, and the gun does crit damage. But it's just a worse version of the double daggers. Because the double daggers will let you... It does the same thing. It crits on the 3rd hit, but it's faster. The other one is just swing, swing, gunshot. But the other one, the knives are like swing, swing, crit. Couldn't stand it. I could not stand it. I have no clue what any of the words you just said mean other than dead cells. Shirahiko is a VTuber. Curse of the Dead Gods is another roguelike. It has a crossover weapon into Dead Cells, which is the main guy's weapon, his starting weapon, I believe. Surprise, surprise. I've spoken about Shirahiko before, I think. Oh, wait, no. Are you blind? The game barely works. The game actually does not function. Plus, you'll be playing casuals and ranked. Rooms work 20% of the time, and match spectate is barely working. Oh, that's nice. Not sure why you would play this game on stream. Off stream, sure, but on stream, I can guarantee we'll be wasting 80% of the stream troubleshooting and trying to make it work. Or you might get a bit lucky and be okay. If the servers don't disconnect you, forcing you to restart to... Or rooms do not work at all. If it breaks once, you have to restart. I wanted to try it on stream because it's something new. I want to stream something new because I'm in a rut. I'm in a rut, and I think it's starting to affect me mentally. That's cool, but the beta sucks. Don't care, didn't ask. Also, enjoy your slop. You're getting it on Saturday. 2019. Unreal Engine. Probably first person more than single player. I don't frickin' know, man. Exo Prime. That's third person. Could be... Wait. Can it be first person? Not gonna lie, the moment a VTuber is mentioned, I tune out. I know. Probably gonna happen again, too. Okay, what if I start talking about Stir? Or Germa? Or... I would say Vine Sauce, but I don't watch him. Vinny, specifically. Vine Sauce is like the organization he's a part of, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know who that is, but you and Dog talk about them a lot. That's all I know. He's an old content creator that I used to watch back in high school. He made TF2 videos and various other variety videos on YouTube. And then he pivoted into Overwatch-related stuff. And now it's still a lot of Overwatch, but he also does other things. Most recent thing that he did was streaming Path of Exile. It was like yesterday. Used to make videos with Germa a whole bunch, and then a handful of others. I'll be laughing it up while you'll be trying to fix the game in delay-based menus. But if you don't watch the game prior, the rooms will 100% not work. That's a guarantee. So you'll have to watch it at least once. That's cool. Damn. Wait, we've gone over this. I'm not a Twitch person. I used to watch Giuna back when I played P4U2. Then I moved to Japan and became a person that went outside. I wonder what that feels like. Ugh. Ugh. I was playing with Steve Nega, the one I mentioned, and it took us a solid 40 to 50 minutes to get into the room. Oh, nice. Isn't he white? I know what you were going for, but I just find that really ironic. Yeah? Okay. I just find it really ironic. White EU plays Kagura. Yeah, I know who you mean. I just know big streamers now since I think this internet culture thing is weird. It is. Every now and then I watch an XQC stream, but only for TikTok reactions. Okay. Um, I have been thinking recently that, like, I told you guys before that life is weird, but I think it's starting to, like, piss me off how weird life is. Because, you could say life is, don't do it, don't do it, think about it, strange. We lost another one, boys. Um, but yeah, before I was thinking, like, the whole thing about spending however many years in college and however much money to go into what is an unstable career path, and then ultimately, even if you do land the thing that you're looking for in that career path, you still might not have enough money to sustain your own living, and then pay off the debt that you would have got amassed from making this attempt. And then there are people that didn't go that route and then somehow find themselves to be like a top dog of success for one reason or another. It's like that weirdness I thought was interesting before, and I still think it's interesting now, but I think pondering it for an extended period of time has started to make me, for lack of a better word, I guess angry. Annoyed? I don't know. And it's not because, like, well, part of it is jealousy. I will admit to that, because I am an envious person, unfortunately. But that's not quite the thing that's really getting to me. It's more like, because I can't piece together the rhyme or reason, I can't make sense of any of it, that's what's getting to me. That's the main thing bothering me. If I could make sense of it, then I don't know, I guess I'd be better off, but no, I look at the whole picture and I'm like, what is this? And then that's where the thought stops. That's as far as I can go with it. You'll have to add us through the friend thing in City of the Wolves. Oh, cool. Otherwise, we'll be searching your room on random gacha chances. And then you'll fight Army of Rocks since he's the only labbable character. Nice. Well, yeah. Work a 9 to 5, go to school, and have a family. Meanwhile, some 7-year-olds rich from YouTube. Mm-hmm. Yep. Life is really weird, man. I mean, it's wild that XUC and I are the same age and he's like a super millionaire, but you can't focus on stuff like that. I know, I know. Like I said, some of it is jealousy, but that's not the main thing. It's more so trying to understand it and being a futile effort that bothers me. What's up, Usaro? Your Jordans are fake? Oh my... I'm sorry, guys. I quit streaming. I'm never gonna recover. Envy keeps your pockets empty, so just focus on you, quote J. Cole. I don't exactly understand how it keeps my pockets empty. I'm not gonna buy things because I envy someone else. Unless you mean, like, it causes... I don't know. I'm not seeing the connection. Or Vox, because for some reason everyone says game is sick, yeah, as they use some of the worst balancing I've seen and some of the most meh combo structure. Is Vox messed up? What's up with him? That's why having more hobbies to distract you works. Strange's hobby is video games and VTubers. Aware. I mean, recently I've actually been getting back into the groove of trying to 100% games, hence what I've been doing to Cuisinier. Speaking of which, I actually need to put a hold on that and finish the video that I've made for Hi-Fi Rush, because if I don't, then I'm gonna run out of hard drive space. Because that's getting to be a bit of a problem. But, either way, I've been doing that with Cuisinier, but even then, thinking about it, it's... The voices in the back of my head keep creeping up, and they're like, everything you do is futile. None of it will mean anything. You would have probably been more happy if you had taken a more traditional route at life that everybody else has already taken. And then I'm like, no, that's wrong. Isn't it? Question mark? And then I just try to distract myself with literally anything. Sounded like a video game villain saying a futile effort. Keep it calm, Wesker. Honestly, video games are probably the reason why I speak like this a lot of the time. No, you stay busy focusing on why you aren't like insert rich person here and stay mad at that fact rather than improving yourself to get to the same level. Ah, I see now. Hence why, like Tenjin said, you should get a hobby. I mean, my hobby is video games, but I also read books. Ew. If I can't talk to friends, I have things to do. I have a bunch of gachas, a bunch of games on backlog, books to read. I do write things too, so I have things to do. I'm 30 and I work as a tutor, and as you can see, I don't bother with future. Fate is a fickle thing. Right. I mean, I do other things than just, like, this. It's just... Like, I'm trying to learn I'm doing the whole thing with learning Japanese. I am going to the gym semi-frequently. It's at least usually twice a week. I'm trying to make it 4 times a week, but some of those days I'm just like, I don't want to freaking do this. Yo, this is weird to me. This is off topic. The fact that the Nitronic Rush soundtrack is on Rainwave is baffling. Because do you know what this is? This was, I believe, a DigiPen college project that was the precursor to the game Distance. Like, the people that made Nitronic Rush went on to make Distance, which is on Steam, and was like a great racing game. Pretty sure that's right. Like, don't quote me. I'm not entirely sure, but pretty sure that's what happened. I feel like reading 1984. I only heard memes about it, but I hear it's becoming more similar to real life. Aware. I don't know very much. I only read some of that book way back when. I mean, I think anybody would tell you something like that. With how much control is going on, or happening, or just trying to be crept upon consistently. I don't really know what to say about that, because I don't remember the book very well, and I cannot tell you any adjacents that might be happening in real life, and even then I probably wouldn't want to talk about them, because I feel like that would be getting into an area that I just do not want to discuss on stream. Also, no, box is not broken. I'm talking on the level of... Here. I mash special into special, woo. So cool, haha, spam drive impact, woo. I don't exactly know what you're talking about. I know that you can cancel specials into specials, but I don't know anything else. Whatever this is, it's a shooter. Shooter in 2019. Call of Duty Warzone. That was 2020. It is a Warfare game. I don't know of any Warfare games that are multiplayer, only multiplayer, that were released in 2019. Hmm. Currently, I've been reading Art of War, Dark Tower, and book about Cagliostro, whatever it is called. Cagliostro, I assume a real person, not the Grand Blue character. Was there a real person named Cagliostro? I also have Romance of the Three Kingdoms book I bought recently. I can actually read it. I hate reading from PC. I prefer pages of the book. Same. I have no clue what any of those words mean, so I'm just going to nod in agreement. Didn't finish Art of War, but the book is... Well, the Book of Five Rings, I already read it all. Book of Five Rings? The Olympics? You talking about Lord of the Rings? What's actually cool about City of the Wolves, someone needs to explain dry combos, born nude. Oh, there's supposed to be a question mark at the end of that first sentence. What is actually cool about City of the Wolves? Someone needs to explain dry combos, boring neutral where we just jump and mash, everyone has a DP, and I hate how SPG, parentheses, drive impact works. Huh? Isn't SPG the... I might be thinking of a different mechanic. I thought that was the top mechanic. What's that called now? The one where you set a segment of your health bar to have buffs on it. Yeah, Duke Cagliostro, I believe. Oh, okay. Book of Five Rings is the book Musashi Miyamoto wrote. Oh, okay. SPG is generally making me actively dislike the game. I would rather be brave countered 100 times and kicked in the dick than deal with SPG. It used to be called Top. Okay. So what's wrong with it now? Does it not just do the same thing that Top does? ...2019 Warfare game. Was there... It's like Battlefield. Battlefield 1? That's not right. It's too far back. Plus, there was apparently a single-player campaign that I never heard anything about. There's a Girls and Panzer game, but that's third person. It is safe, armored, and you have to drive impact back. If you're not an HP threshold, you have to hold it. Cannot DP it. You have to super SPG back, which makes me feel like Lumina all over again. I genuinely dislike it. Some characters do somersaults and flips, and it is unpunishable. If you don't have SPG, they can do SPG, SPG, SPG into more SPG. Alright, I need to look this mechanic up. City of the Wolves SPG. Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. This is the hecking... Don't you dare play music like I think you're about to. Alright. Rev System, Rev Blow, Rev Arts, Rev Guard, Rev Excel, Rev Meter. SPG, Selective Potential Gear. SPG can be set to one of three positions, start, middle, or end on your health gauge. SPG is deemed active when your remaining health is in your chosen SPG position. The benefits of active SPG include the ability to perform rev blows An increase in attack strength. Huh. So wait, what you're talking about is the rev blow? What is the rev blow? Is that the universal DP mechanic that you mean? Holy heck, above average across the board. You talking about a human benchmark test? Granted, there may be a way to deal with it, but it's not like I can lab. It ends up just infuriating me. Not possible to jump it. It is armored. Preacha has it as a Gustav. It is not plus, but she can just do it and do it again. Why do we have safe armor moves that spaces you away from punish? Hey, remember BlazBlue 1.0? BlazBlue Central Fiction 1.0? Sup, Psionic? Hey, bro, did you already get spoiled for Peace Walker before playing it? Not to my knowledge. That does not mean that you should outline whatever might have been a spoiler, by the way, Psionic. So if you're typing that out, please backspace it. No, I don't. I started with 2.0. Oh, okay. In BlazBlue Central Fiction 1.0, there was nothing that made... Like, you know how you can jab somebody and then they can overdrive raid and you'll be plus because they overdrived off of a jab? That wasn't a thing. You could have... Didn't matter what button, it was just always a light button, touch somebody, they could overdrive raid and they would just get a punish for free. And then, on top of that, they could use... Um... They could use Exceed Axle, and if it was blocked, that would always put at a safe distance every time, without fail. Didn't matter who you were. It does sound bad, but that's a one-time thing. SPG gives combos every time, there's no limit. It gives a combo? Wait, it's a defensive mechanic that gives a combo? That's not okay. Hang on. Man, it's really hard for chat not to spoil. I saw the vid, I'm not gonna outline it, but it's really... Is it really so hard to not leave a spoiler? Like, geez. I feel like you consider... I don't know, man. I don't think anything that has been stated has been something that is that major of a spoiler. Not yet, anyway. Especially not if whatever has been talked about. If it's the thing that I'm thinking about, then it was stated that that's literally the beginning of the game. It is like the opening cutscene, which I'm not too bent out of shape about. If it counter hits, yeah, it is a defensive and offensive. My issue is that if you have SPG at low HP, you can just do it as a Hail Mary as long as you want. And if your opponent is full HP, but their SPG is set to the end of their HP bar, they cannot drive impact back because their HP is not low enough. I think that's genuinely bad design. It might be. What's up, Rosenthorns? I got 3 codes for Cross Worlds and nobody to share them with. No, you got a person to share it with. Trust me. You have at least one black, supposedly bald individual that is looking forward to playing that game. So you don't mind minor spoilers, I'm guessing? It very heavily depends. I do mind spoilers of any kind in general, but my reaction to what has been spoiled will vary based on how major it is. Like, there's the one thing that Dog the Dog spoiled back in Metal Gear Solid 2 that I still remember and wish that I didn't. And I... that one, I mean, I could only react so hard to it. I'm wondering how we're gonna get to that point, but we'll find out. Whatever the heck the spoiler that I'm thinking of, like I said, it's minor enough that I'm gonna barely react to it. What's up, Dog the Dog? Never even played MGS2, but you said something about MGS5! At least let me punish or stop it. People just do it as armored poke. Armored counter poke. Like, you know Tekken has it, whatever it is called. The armored moves that cause heat actions, those usually aren't combo starters, but they do start mix. That does happen. And then they get like a singular combo extension off of something they don't normally get to extend. Like Paul being able to Death Fist into Heat Dash, into Death Fist, into Wall Splat, into Death Fist. As long as they want it, if somebody does Rev Blow into Rev Blow, you can grab them in between. Really? I feel like, but you're predicting like 2 different DPs in a row though, right? That's the problem. You see them do the DP once, and then you just have to assume that they're gonna do another one, which is a little bit stupid for a mental stack. Speaking of mental stack and other stuff like that, I was having a discussion with a friend of mine about Street Fighter 6 last night, and I think I came to the conclusion that one of the bigger reasons why I don't like that game that much, but still respect it, I think it's actually a similar boat to Type Lumina, where there's just a direct answer to too many things. Like, if somebody meaties you, then the answer is perfect parry. If somebody grabs you, then the answer is backdash into punish. If somebody... Or sorry, if they have you in a throw loop situation in the corner, then the answer would be backdash and punish. If they're doing something like Blanca Ball or Honda Headbutt, then it would be perfect parry, but then that can be baited, and then they have a direct answer to your perfect parry attempt. It just feels annoying that there's no weird gray area or certain kind of neutral play that needs to be had. Well, there is, but it's just not what I'm used to. It's not in the same way or a way that I would view similar. Dog the Dog, how could you? Is an MGS5 before? Bruh! I don't know! I don't know when MGS5 is. Don't talk about it. No more talking about Metal Gear. We're done with it. What's up, big bro? So, since you just do Rev Blow into Jump Rev Blow and it hits you whipping a grab, puts you a distance away from the grab. I guess I think B Janet's Rev Blow is pretty strong. Grab window on it is real short because she goes into the air. What the heck? Rev Blow just feels like a spammable to an extent BS, where you just do it as a panic and the game lets you. You've gone over this, we're looping. No, I've discussed other things about Street Fighter 6 that I dislike. I've discussed specifically not liking perfect parry, and specifically not liking, what was the other one? Specifically not liking the way that the static meter is at the bottom of the screen, where you... I said to my friend that it basically feels like you get an ultra combo from Street Fighter 4 to stock between rounds that you can use once per game. And Like, that I definitely spoke about on stream, but I didn't say that the main reason why I think I dislike it is because there are too many direct answers to things, and that's across the whole of the board. That's not specifically involving Oki situations. It's spammable, but if you spam it, you overheat fast. I don't think that's exactly... What does overheat do? What's the drawback? And it also depends on how many times you can spam it, because I think that matters. You can do that like 4 times, and every time a counter hit leads to a full combo, and I hear that the game is extremely volatile, then I think that that's not okay. That means that you can just use that a couple of times. They have to guess once or twice, but the third time, when they thought the person would wise up, no, they did it again, they get hit, and then they just die because they lose all pressure. So you could just play rock, paper, scissors instead. If I wanted to play rock, paper, scissors, I'd play rock, paper, scissors. I play fighting games because it's rock, paper, scissors, but with more... It's extra steps. The extra steps are what matters. I care about having the gray area where it's weighted, where even if I throw paper and the enemy throws scissors, I'm not instantly losing the game. No, instead we just go and reset the scenario. Is that what I spoiled before? That is not what you spoiled before. Spoils the same thing twice? No, he possibly spoiled something completely different. It builds overheat not that quickly to what I noticed, so really people can just keep doing it. Unless you are both in SPG area, you don't have a good response to it outside of super. And you have to keep guessing on an armored move. No, if they just keep blocking the rev blow, you build up real fast. I think the real problem though is that the hits to break it are crazy. It's like 4 hits to break rev blow. Why? 4? The hell? Overheat locks you out of EX specials and makes every hit you take and land a wild counter. If it has another effect, I have no idea. Okay. So play rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. Just freaking hit me with the bazinga and then walk out of the room already. What game is this? What freaking shooting game is Unreal Engine, multiplayer only? I don't know, man. War Thunder? That can't be right, because those are third person. War Thunder and the plane game. What the heck is it called? Unless that's still War Thunder. Both of those are third person games. Battlefield. Call of Duty. Call of Duty Ghosts isn't Unreal, is it? It shouldn't be. Either way, we did Warzone. It's not a Call of Duty game. BattleBit? Black Matter. Team 17. I got no clue. Whatever this is, not even an inkling of an idea. What's Bazinger? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hit me with the plus R. Hello. When in doubt, UFO 50. No, I don't think so. Tried breaking with lights. I did not know it has 4 hits. One person did 5 rev blows to me without overheating, so you know. Oh my god. Were they hitting though? I was just blocking, specifically looking for how many times they can do it. Oh. So if they landed, it refunds some of the meter used. Why? Wait, that's the same thing that they did in KOF, but that was in KOF for a reason. With, what move was it? It was the armored thing that... Or was it armored? I don't know if it was armored, but you use it, and then if it lands and hits the opponent, it just puts them in a crumble, and then refunds half of it. Or maybe it was a whole bar. No, yeah, no, it was using a whole bar to do that mechanic where you do your blowback attack, causes crumble, and then if it hits, then you get half. Why would they put that into another game that plays completely differently? Or likely completely differently? Also, how many buttons is City of the Wolves? I don't remember how much heat they had prior, so maybe there's more than 5. If I could lab. I've literally only managed to break it one time with B Janet's dive kick, and that is super inconsistent. Should be a 1 or 2 hit break. It refunds the meter because landing hits just refunds meter. That's how the game works. Oh. 4 buttons. So it's ABCD. Is it like light punch, light kick, heavy punch, heavy kick? Does the KOF zone exist within City of the Wolves? Because it sounds like it does if it has the same button setup. My hands hurt. My hand hurts from charging my fans. Yeah, sure. My fans. That's why your hands hurt. Got it. You don't charge my fans. It's not a charge move. What are you insinuating? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. In Street Fighter 6 it is? Is it actually? To make them bounce? Oh, wait, she has 2 different fan types? That's... Wait, why do they look exactly the same? Unless they have different startups. Is that the deal? Because I thought the startups for the different fans was um, based on button intensity. But if the button intensity only adjusts the speed of the fan itself, and whether or not you're using the normal fan or the fan that bounces is determined by a motion or a charge input, then that's an interesting way to balance that. So anyway, 3 cross-world codes and no one to share them with. Very sad. You know what? Fine. I don't need to play. I don't need to play. I don't want to touch the game in, I'm sure it's broken, busted up state that Sega is trying to iron out with the beta. I don't want to touch it because I'm gonna pick it up and then the game gonna fall apart and then I can't share them with you. It's PS5 only. Now I'm truly regretting not taking the offer of a PlayStation 5 from my dad. It took how many years? 4? But now I regret it. There's so many freaking games coming out for that. There's like Death Stranding 2, there's Kingdom Hearts 4, now there's Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Ugh. Broke alert, sell the PC, you know, honestly, maybe I should. Can I hook a mouse and keyboard up to my PlayStation? Will that work? Wait. What's the hard drive size of a PS5? How much porn can I store on that? Become a console cuck. No, dude. That chair in the hotel room, it ain't for me. Full game will be on PC, just the beta is PS5 exclusive. 800 gigs or something. Oh, for the PlayStation 5, not the... I thought that was for the Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I was about to freak out. Dang, bro, I can't believe Strange cried on stream yesterday. Are you watching the VOD as you watch me live? Because I guess I would prefer not discussing yesterday's video during the live stream of today. Also, I did not cry. I didn't shed tears. I was on the brink of such. You cried? I was close. It was okay, man. It was a very emotional moment. It was. Really was. It's okay, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I want to talk to nobody. Team 17 is... Who are they? I don't remember. I'm thinking Team Cherry. They're the people that are responsible for Hollow Knight. I don't know what this... Ace Combat? I did not know that Ace Combat was Bandai Namco. Strange let loose? Oh. That was too much. Gave me too much of a hint, bro. You're whack. It's 50 minutes, bozo. Too much? I didn't realize it was 50 minutes into the stream. I really did not. Alright. Time to plug my heckin' controller into my computer. Now let's play the game that is only going to be relevant for about a week's time, and then everybody will fall off and play the new hotness. What am I doing? Edit stream. Not you. Monster Hunter World. Ayo, Labrys theme? Not anymore. Where am I? What am I? You. I am stopping the music. Saw a guy on Twitter hating on City of the Wolves. I look at the name. Viking Fart Sniffer. I freaking hate the FGC, dude. Why is everybody in the FGC just in a constant state of horny? In a gross way. There's no finesse around the horny, man. It's just weird. It's just shock value. FGC fighting gooner community. Real. Order the stream on GameDuel is crazy. I want a refund. You didn't pay anything. Whoops. Wait, did I just search for a room or did I make one? Either way, we'll find out. Marvel Rivals got some crazy names too. That's to be had with a game with over, like, 4K players, though. Alright, so what's the deal with my game and why are you not... Oh, wait, I think I know why. Yeah, there we go. That's to be had with a game with like sextuple digit player base, right? Where's the, here it is. Session ID. There you go. And every time I come back to this game, something feels off. I guess it's because I get used to other games and controls there. It is also known as ABBA Feet Sniffer. I hate it here, bro. And I forgot I lost all my channel points because this guy doesn't know puzzles. Feel nothing. What am I doing again? I'm fighting whatever the hell I can find. Yon Garuga, We Three Kings. Let's take on We Three King. Not Fade to Black. I hate Fade to Black. KH3 got some sick mods recently. There's a Lingering Will mod with his own moveset. KH modding community is insane. Sounds like it. StrongmanSteven. MGSSteven wanting to make a massacre just to be hounded by a dinosaur. What? Vanish into Dark? The song from Guilty Gear? Or am I thinking of a different song? You give people channel points manually. No. However, all of you could conspire to give one person channel points. If a bet were to be open and then everybody votes one way while the person trying to get money votes the other. I've seen it happen one time. Pretty sure that's illegal. Not on Twitch. Stranger is finally Origins Monday, or is it finally Origins Monday, or can I go back to sleep? You can go back to sleep. I've been trying to brainstorm some new channel point redeems, but the only thing I can think of at the moment is the thing that Boone suggested with the new whatchamacallit, the suggest a game for Monday redeem. I was trying to gauge how much I should make it, but you know, God forbid we give the streamer information that would improve his stream. You know, that would make too much sense. If we just told him how many channel points we had, so that he could make a cost that is reasonable for such a thing. No, that's just too simple. Make it cost 3? No. There will be no single-digit costs of anything. Mainly because then it will not be divisible by... Actually, no. It's more like I prefer anything involving channel points to be a multiple of 10. I'm not joking. Point and laugh cat redeem so we can laugh at you when you're messing up would happen 7,000 times a stream. You mean like something that appears on the stream? I try to avoid those because I don't trust anyone to not use those during a cutscene in a video game. And it would piss me the hell off, and I don't know how many others. Sound redeems, enough said. I got hit by that thing. Hey, please don't zap me twice, thank you. I have an idea, a redeem that has you do push-ups. You're so funny, Big Broso, like, real comedy gold. Surprised Comedy Central hasn't given you a show by now? Uh-oh. Rip Jake. Now Finn's alone. Lightning. High voltage. Okay, you can make sound effects cost points? Nah. I'm saying points to make Steve's make his bed. Oh my god, I freaking hate long swords, bro! TTS redeems. Where's that goofy TTS? Nowhere? That ain't happening. I kinda don't want to use anything involving AI voices. If that's what you're going for with like a goofy TTS. I feel weird about it, because I think that it has comedic value, and I guess I feel like it's... What's the word I'm looking for? Rude is close, but not quite. Immoral might be closer. I'm not really sure. I really don't know the word to use, but I don't find it right to use somebody's voice that has been AI generated for my own personal stuff like streaming or whatever. Maybe if I were using it in private for one means or another, but not for something that's like anybody can screw around with it. Unless I have, like, the express permission of whoever's voice is being used for that AI voice, I wouldn't do it. Oh no. Oh no. Bad things happening. Ain't this the first... This is the first of the three kings. We're having this much trouble? Gotta ask Goofy's permission. Yeah. Listening to Goofy sing Baka Mitai got me tearing up. He's better at JP than you are. Right. Ow. Dude, Goofy TTS would be dope. It's fine, man. Goofy's voice is basically public domain at this point. I mean, come on. He's frickin' Goofy. Man, you Goofy! Damn, Goofy is nearly 100. That's crazy. Ooh. Alright, he's a KH fan, it probably insults him. That's not exactly it. I would be like this for anybody that is, like, a voice actor for a character. Like, hell, even if it's a series that I don't like, if I had one of the main characters of God Eater, and somebody's like, hey, you can use the TTS, the AI TTS for this character, I'd be like, I don't really want to do that, because, I mean, this person still voiced this character in this game, and then I'm just gonna steal it? I'm going to steal a voice? I get the whole wouldn't download a car thing, and haha, there's a bunch of people that would download cars, but I think it's a little bit different when it's a living person, you know? But that Tom scream is a redeem. Oops. Silver Rathalos. You know what? It's been a while since we fought... What monster is this thing again? Frick me. Chara Ishvalda? Ove Teroth. Sure, why not? Two fainter. This guy is always hating on God Eater. That was just the first one that came to mind. I hate Plenty of Things. Just as much as I love Plenty of Things. But nobody notices the things that I love. It's messed up, man. Talk about plenty of stuff that I love, and everybody's just like, damn, oh boy, it's the Kingdom Hearts guy. And then I talk about the things that I hate, and everybody's like, oh, here we go again with Steven hating everything. I'm gonna snap my controller in half. How you doing, Mink? Don't die. I can try. But the dropping metal pipe is a sound redeem. Well, Garsh, if you love her that much, it'll work out, Homura. I know this is a meme, but I don't know exactly what... Was that like a Madoka Magica meme? Like Kingdom Hearts and Sonic and bad fighting games like BlazBlue. Taking away Don't Die and not replacing it with anything makes me ponder. Makes you ponder what? I'm trying to replace it with something, but I can tell you for certain that I was getting annoyed with just seeing a bunch of Don't Dies racking up. Or needing to stop what I'm doing to do 10 push-ups. Makes us ponder how many ribs we should break with the hammer. Okay. That's not what I wanted. This is a very big Zinogre. Unless I'm crazy. Is this Zinogre big? Oh, thank God. Flip over. Thank you. Yeah, no, this Zinogre is freaking huge. See, you're not a fan of me. Not really sure why. I'm great. What? It's called a Zinogre. Oh, this is a plus R joke, ain't it? Damn, the hard R? Yeah. Ow. Shouldn't hit you again, because I'm gonna end up killing myself. but I'm greedy. Oh no. Thought I was close to the healing threshold. I was not. 1, 2. Plus R, is that what the plus R stands for in Guilty Gear? Yeah. Can't do 10 push-ups because you've been lying about going to the gym. God. Why isn't plus R censored then? Could it be? Do you mean in my chat or do you mean in general? I don't actually know what the plus R is for in Guilty Gear Accent Core. Maybe Reload, because I know that it was Guilty Gear XX, then Guilty Gear XX Reload, and then Guilty Gear Accent Core. I don't know what it is. There's like 3 different versions of that game. Please do not kill me. You're trying your hardest. You missed! In general on Twitch. Oh. You know when Kai installed me for the first time, Kai was different. He hit him with the gear hard R in French. Are there slurs for gears? Does that exist? I think that would be great. Or would it? I don't know. Usually when you make a slur for a fictional race, it doesn't quite hit. It means nothing. You hate to see it. That chick in the anime would know some gear slurs. I think she's gonna be a super gear racist. Is it the new chick? The one that's... Were they getting a character in the newest season? Assume we're capping this thing, right? Yeah, we got it. So now we find the other one. Risque would 100% be racist. Yeah, Unica is 100% going to be racist. She has a hate boner for gears. The reason better be good or it'll end up looking stupid like racism in metaphor. I don't think the racism in metaphor is like that stupid, but I can see why you would think that it is. Where's your orange? Hello, Rajang. Please don't punch me again. Get out of here, Stinky. No! Well, that sucks. Rip piercing pod. plus R has a Madoka Magica reference in the ship stage? Hmm? That'd be weird. I don't think the racism metaphor is that bad. It's actually kind of based. That's not what I meant. I think the point is getting across. Like, I don't think it's just stupid reasons. I mean, racism is stupid in general at pretty much any time, right? Because it's just hating somebody just because they're different. Which is just stupid. Metaphor is trying to show exactly that. A lot of others are thinking, or a lot of the characters in the game are thinking others are inferior just because they're not of the same race. Unless there's something revealed at the end of the game that I don't know about, that Tenjin might. Did that hit you in the head or the back? I think that hit you in the... Yeah, no, that hit your antenna. He stole my job! What the heck? That's supposed to be my mount. But Strange, there's a point to racism. I agree with the one in metaphor. That's... Nope, you're still twisting my words. Oh my goodness, I see. I ran out of essence. Where you see, darkness is the heart's true essence. KH check, maybe. It's not a maybe. I'm referencing KH1. And some Seeker of Darkness said something along those lines. Well, he said that. That verbatim. I don't remember exactly the context. I don't know, I heard darkness and just assumed. I feel the emptiness where my companions once stood. I took them for granted. You see, a heart is just pain. Speaking of darkness, what about it? Racism is always stupid as a whole concept, but in something like Dragon Age, people dislike Kunari, but there's a reason for that. They build up on the reason why Kunari are hated. Hated being a strong word. I feel like it's less... I guess it's still racism, but a reason behind the racism I feel like has less value, if that makes any sense. Because... you defeat the purpose, right? If you're trying to show the example of these people are hated and the whole of the reasoning is just because they are different, then you're trying to show that that is just a stupid concept. That's it. You can't make something... You cannot put something in where it's like, okay, actually their ancestors did this... Their ancestors did this horrible, horrible atrocity, and that has just followed them for the rest of their lives. That's... I get that the idea... It becomes less like racism is bad and more the sins of the father do not carry on to the son. This might be wrong, but I think the R and plus are in just rebalance because AC plus was already a version of AC plus R in a rebalance. That version that I could be... It's that version that I could be completely wrong. You know, it could just stand for romantic. Because that's what Roman cancel stands for. Must be plus rage, because that's the only feeling you can harvest in that game. True. Why am I hot drinked? Oh wait, the bowgun shoot me with hot drink? It's either that or someone has wide range, but I doubt anybody has wide range. Hey, can you like stop flying, please? There's a point where racism and xenophobic is the same thing, different from countries like the US or the majority of countries in Latin America, but older ages is just, they're different, we don't like them, right? Just checking, you didn't end up trying Nikkei, because you were blabbing about it yesterday. I was thinking about it still. The only gacha game that I feel like getting into at the moment that isn't Triple Z and isn't Ananta is Tribe 9, since that's already released, and it looked interesting when I saw my friend playing it. Although I am concerned about the fact that apparently the poll rates are really bad. None of the side content nets you the premium currency in order to poll characters in general, so there's little to no reason to do it. What else was it? The combat is boring. It's like as free to play as you can get. Like the exact meaning. The most you can mean with free-to-play. Or least you can mean with free-to-play. What's the word I'm looking for here? That's wrong. It is exactly what it offers with free-to-play, where you can only play it for free. You cannot truly enjoy it. Every previous version of Double X added new content, whereas Plus R was just a straight rebalance of Plus, so that's my guess. Okay. When I say racism, it is... operative word. Kunari were disliked because their tribes did X and Y. They are not hated for being different race specifically for the most part. Because caught. Why is the discussion in chat always goes back to racism? It doesn't always go back to racism, but... I mean, I guess that's a topic. I feel like part of the reason is just because Metaphor is being played currently. Going for my KH2 no damage absent silhouette run. Good luck. Can't wait for data versions. Pain. Good luck with Lark Scene. That fight sucks. Shown chat reflects streamer. Chat talks about racism because streamer is racist. I'm not racist. I hate all races equally. For the record, this is a joke. I don't actually hate any races. Anyone trying to cancel me in the future, I'm sure they'll still be able to snip that, but don't. I was asking it because they were having second collab with Evangelion where you boot up the game, the OST, you know, plays... Oh, that one. On God, let me keep it like that forever. They gave 10 polls yesterday, so it would be a good time for you. I don't care that much for Evangelion. Well, no, that's wrong. I might care for the game. I just haven't played it yet. Wait, did I say play it? I was talking about Evan. I don't. My wires got crossed there. Haven't watched Evangelion yet. Wait, are you saying that Nikkei can only be enjoyed if you're spending? Because if so, I really disagree. Hmm? The race gun discussion killed me. What's y'all's favorite metaphor character and why is it Heisme? So far, I view all of them as the same. There's no character that I like particularly more than another. Racism against Arakune is okay in my book. Dude, same. Talking about what Strong just saying? Hmm? No. Nikkei is super free to play friendly. I wasn't saying anything about Nikkei. Nikkei is fine. You're talking about the thing I was saying about Tribe 9, where that one's just like a joke of a gacha game, where it's basically just free to try. Free to experience the baseline of content, then... They give a lot of free stuff, a lot of pulls pretty often to get. Good gacha rate, good story, slapping hard OST, which this guy did not listen to still. Hate it here. Hey, Tenjin, do you listen to the things that I post in Music Box? Music Box? What is it called? That's not Music Box. That's a different Discord that I'm in. In the music channel? Yes, I do. Why? Music Box ain't no way. What? Because that's what the channel is for. Why would you make it? So that other people might listen to the music that I post. You're not supposed to do it. You're supposed to stare at it. You're supposed to stare at me making a post in the channel and be like, oh, hey, they posted music. Anyway. And then move on with your day. I told you channels are just for Stronge to publicly ignore you. The streamer, you always say how it is all about you, and yet you don't do it. Is a music box? Ain't no way. There is not a music box. Steve Nega mentioned it the other day. He actually listened to it. I'm not asking you to comment or say anything. But I know you ain't even listening. Only Nikkei's song that matters is the paid shop song anyway. I'm not gonna start up Nikkei. The only gacha game that I might be looking for is one of the big 3D ones, where you're running around hitting people like it's Triple Z. I'm still just waiting for Ananta, really, because that seems to be the only open world, haha, have fun, dick around kind of game. Really, what I'm looking for is a gacha game with a jump button. An action game, a 3D action game with replay value. That's what I want. That's what I'm itching for. Give me Kingdom Hearts, but possibly multiplayer. Kingdom Hearts with longevity. That's all I want. That's it. That's it. Gonna choke this guy? I'm gonna be honest, Steve Nega. Yes, that's the official name I use for him here. I mean, I figure. Uh, he played Tribe 9. I asked him, is it worth trying? He and everyone in chat said, nah. Only one guy said it is decent. I'd like to make that opinion, or form that opinion myself. I know that this is just a warning, and it's not like a don't play it, but either way, I'd like to just let you know that I would still want to formulate my own opinion on it before I just hear everyone say do or do not, and then make my opinion, or make my decision then. Ananta's a scam? How do you know that? Gonna play some marbles. You know what time it is, Steves? Time to drop a slur when your healer doesn't heal you, or when they get picked and then they can't heal you. I am so sorry, dude. I know exactly what this guy is going for. A large crown. Oof. When you gonna play FF14? Never. Played it before, I don't like it. Buy me a ticket to Florida. If you want to jump so much, play hecking Genshin or Wuwa. I don't like the aesthetic of either. Well, I kinda am starting to like the aesthetic of some of the newer Genshin characters. They're looking more interesting and colorful and less whatever they were before. Like the Gyaru chick that was available a while back, and then this new cow-looking chick. They're kinda hot, I'm not gonna lie. And this is the part where you tell me that the cow-looking chick is like 15 or something, and then I get arrested again. Gyaru? There was a Gyaru-looking chick. Again, yeah, again. I mean, for the first time. Not gonna lie, I agree, Gyaru's IRL are hot. I've never... I don't know about Gyaru's IRL. I have never really taken time to, like, see a picture of someone, or... And I've never seen one in real life, that's for sure. It's clobbering time? Oh, I see. That's what you're going for, Usada. Wait, are they out? Are Human Torch and the Thing out? Yeah, I'm not saying don't play it, try it first, but it's supposedly not good. Dude, Ananta's devs are NetEase, that game is cooked. It's... okay, we'll be okay. It's gonna be game of the year, everyone's gonna be happy, I'm gonna be happy, I'm gonna play the game, and then people are gonna start watching me play the game, and they're gonna give me money so that I can whale in the game, and then I'll become a hollow shell of what I used to be, only playing gacha for the rest of my life. That just reminded me of something. Dude, remember when I was saying the same thing about Kingdom Hearts Missing Link? Years ago, back when I was playing Tales of Symphonia? You know how long that was? How long ago that was? My god. It's been so long. Why haven't we gotten any news about Kingdom Hearts Missing Link? It got delayed this year, but like... anything? Squeenix? Please? A crumb of information? Signora existed from day one, and Genshin peaked in design in that day. Who? Xylonen? You aren't talking about Xylonen. Am I? Let me look this one up. Yeah, that's who I was talking about. Yeah, I like her look. Yo, wait, does she have skates? These freaking skates? Hold on. I'm into it. And then she got this, like, bending over backwards look. Okay, hold on. Unless this is a jump. If she's jumping and bending like this, I don't care. If she's on the ground and bending like this, hell yeah. Why do I like flexible women so much? Never mind, I don't need to question that one. What do you... What, Hermit? She bends during attack animation? Don't do that to me. I missed the banner! I don't play Genshin! There was also, like, a Honkai Star Rail character with, like, a hat, and she's mostly red, that I remember kind of liking the look for. But then I thought about how I didn't want to play Honkai Star Rail because it's a turn-based gacha game, and that would just piss me off. Gonna make the 1v1, but here's the thing. I'm gonna Hulk out to the clobbering time. Who is stronger? I feel like it would be Hulk, right? Oh, hey. Shara Ishvalda again. Missing link is really missing, I told you. The game is lost. It'll come out eventually, I'm sure. It's just... I'm wondering why it's taking so long. I get that they have to have a detailed map of the world. But also... instead of saying who you could search it up, I don't... If it's someone that was in Genshin from launch, then I'm sure it's someone that's gonna put me to bed. Rosenthorn's help this man, speak some sense into him, he's a goner. He can't be saved. What's... You guys are gonna tell me you don't like flexible women? What is so wrong about me being honest about liking a woman that can bend over backwards? Literally. Hat red, it must be Rappa? Probably. Strong search for lost Ignora, that's my wife. Alright. Fine. She's not real, bozo. Plenty of women aren't real. Plenty of women are real. Oh, this woman! Okay, this is one of the few beginning designs of Genshin that I thought was like, okay. Everyone else was boring and looked kind of the same with a little bit of a different color. Did pull for Xylonen. She's pretty good. Don't know who you're talking about when it comes to Honkai. Oh wait, no, and then you did know who I was talking about. I hate this monster, and I don't know why I joined. I guess because I just like its music. Its theme is great. I've been tremor. Nothing wrong, you're just a thirsty degen, that's okay. Man, all of humanity is built upon the desire to reproduce. Why am I weird or gross for actively voicing it? Psycho Mantis was right. Lil bro, what? I mean, I'm not gonna elaborate, don't remind me, I'm still waiting, always. What? Was? Oh. Are these story spoilers that you're implying at the moment? Unless you mean, like, the character fell out of relevancy because she's no longer good. You're trying to reproduce with a 3D model. She ain't real. See, this is what cosplay is for. I wish she fell out of relevance. Oh, oof. Imagine reproducing with a video game character only in Stranger's world. I'd say I don't have to imagine, but that would imply that I have a body pillow or something, and I don't. When I say I don't have to imagine, it's more like I mean other people are doing that. But none of you are going to take it that way. That's a lie. Nope, it's not a lie. I do not own a body pillow. I don't own a pillow larger than the average pillow for my head. What's up, Diamond Yuo? So, what about people who are in video games, like, say, their likeness? They would be a real person, but I guess that iteration of them wouldn't. Speaking of which, yo, Hitomi Tanaka was in one of the Yakuza games, right? I'm not crazy, am I? Kiwami? I don't remember seeing her in Kiwami. Shoot. I 100%ed that game. I don't remember. Charish Valda theme is such a banger. It sucks that this monster sucks. Let's say hypothetically you did have a body pillow, who would it be? The first thought to come to mind is Lady Palutena. But honestly, I don't think there are very many anime girls that I actually care about like that. I mean, Lady Palutena is probably the only one that stuck with me for that long. Not the laser! Oh! Clearly it's Azariah. Rude. Nah, not when it came out and the theme was about resurrections. I was hoping the copium was there. If they ever had Alice, then I'll play. From Alice Madness Returns? I know you're talking about a different Alice, but I thought I would try to be funny. Is it working? I brought KFC into the Genshin world. She's the GOAT. You're not talking about the restaurant, right? Not safe for work, maybe. I think I know the link that you're talking, or that you posted. I don't remember seeing if that is actually not safe for work. If it's just Gravure, then it's whatever. I need to sharpen my weapon. Ouch. You can guess who's in Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza since I'm mentioning it? Wait, is Kaho... Is Kaho Shibuya in Pirate Yakuza? It's Gravure? Alright. Because it's Freaky Friday, and I like sticking with my standards. Right. You're the most unfunniest individual on the planet, Steven. Oh. Gotcha. Talking about the restaurant. They added a KFC to Genshin? Unless this is like an analogy. Like, it's not legitimate, actual KFC. It's like it's Genshin World KFC. Yes, for an event. No, there was a legitimate KFC event. Oh, the same happened in Triple Z. I'm beginning to think that these games are just repeating. It's just whatever flavor you want. It's like, traditional Chinese aesthetic flavor, futuristic street flavor, and then what's the last one? Space travel flavor. The loop-de-loop, and pull, and your shoes are looking good. Yeah, Kaho's in it, in case you needed a direct answer. Based? Please tell me she's got, like, a sling bikini and/or pasties. Wait, hang on. Here's a question. In the case where you were a literal porn star, and you run a Twitch stream, are people allowed to, like, make thirsty-ass comments in your chat? This guy in pasties all the time. I just like him. Damn, was that such a... That's such a crime? Holy heck, Steve, you're beyond redemption? Truly beyond redemption? No, this isn't like a I want to try this kind of question. This is a what do they do in a case like this kind of question. Because a number... Oh, frick me. A number of people that I watch would get annoyed at such a thing and say leave. But when that was your entire career before now, what happens then? Like, someone can actually come into your chat and say, hey, I just jerked it to you like 30 minutes ago. What's poppin'? Like, what do you do? Do you say thanks? Or do you ban the guy? She probably gets that a lot. Exactly. Ignore me asking for Matera summersuit with pasties. That did not happen. And the reason it was there was Alice, mother of the magical terrorist Lolly Klee. Huh? I didn't know that character was a terrorist. Is able to travel to our world. Okay then. What's up, Violet Bolster? In her case, mods be capping those who take it too far, but simple compliments are always fine. Diamond Yuo outing himself as a Kaho watcher? We got him, boys! How long does it have to be since you left the career before you don't have to take rude comments? I don't think you ever escape that. I feel like that's a fate that you seal yourself into once you start that. Oh well, Wilds has quite a bit of animation canceling tech. I kinda don't like that. What's up, Girl Locker? It would depend on the adult movie star. Would it? I feel like if you're a porn star of a lesser known name, then maybe you could escape it, because it hasn't gotten that bad yet, right? But then if you get to the level of, like, frickin' Kaho, Hitomi Tanaka, what's the one bald white guy? I want to say Danny D, that's probably wrong. I don't know his name. I don't know male porn stars for obvious reasons. Johnny Sins, that's it. How could you forget Johnny Sins? I don't... I am never at any point looking for any dudes in any porn that I look at. Either way, once you get to that point of fame, it is an inescapable fate. You will always be known as the porn guy, or the porn chick. And I think in at least Hitomi Tanaka's case, you're never really going to escape a fate like that, even if you didn't go into porn. Mostly just because there's nothing... Well, I guess you can get breast reductions, but everybody's gonna look at you like a porn star. Which... Or at least I feel like that's gonna be the case. I don't know. Anyone with large enough breasts, tell me how people look at you. Get with the times, old man. Wow, Steven has a dent. Yay. She's not actually a terrorist, but she creates bombs with magic and accidentally blows up the city constantly. Nice. Hey there, Kaho. I'm a big admirer of your work. Reminds me... Wait, no, I think I told this story before. I did. And it was during a Monster Hunter stream. Oh, we are looping. What the heck? Steven sins. You better be giving it adjacent to the anime Keshin sins. Would I be more okay with that? Maybe I wouldn't. What would I be more okay with? An anime being compared to an anime about the apocalypse or being compared to a porn star? Frick. Johnny Sins is a legend. He's practically the Mr. Clean of porn. I don't remember male porn actors with one exception. He's my favorite astronaut. Johnny Sins and lawyer. Yeah, okay, Johnny Sins. Can't escape from hecking fate. Will they look at me like ill gross? Gart Locker. Bro, how am I outing myself? I literally told you that what I said you need to watch some... That when I said you need to watch some real big boobs on screen and not animated ones, I even told you to watch this woman I watch who used to be a porn star. Oh yeah. Okay. I guess you did. Every time you suggested her, I thought it was a joke. I thought there was a bit somewhere. Steven, quote, big breasts equal porn star, got it. That's not quite what I meant, but I said people will look at you like you are one, not that you are one. It's been a while since I've fought a Volcana. Let's go for it. Not everyone is like you, Strone. Some people dislike large breasts. How? Why? Those words. Is it possible to use them in a sentence like that? Oh hey, I'm in Jesus' lobby. Infinite Tsukiyomi. Didn't we already establish this is the Izanami? Told me it failed to send just in case it came up again. I know Seven Sins, he played Final Fantasy game. Who? Domain expansion horny jail loop. But I'm not a porn Damn it, Rose and Thorns. I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what to say anymore. I never knew what to say. bit after suggesting 4 times? Yes, I thought it was a running gag, because that's all we ever do here. Run gags. Still stun locked by girls. Yes. Yes, I am. I think I'm getting better about it. I've been more active in the chats that I frequent. The streams that I frequent. But I don't know. It's still not like a real life interaction. Still need that one. Come a bit, but I do recommend her when she's playing games. Honest to God, I have actually wanted to raid her, but not when she's playing a game that I actively want to play. Like Octopath Traveler, or what else was she playing? The Pirate Yakuza game. Like, those are on my list. Those are on the backlog. So I'm like, I can't raid you because I can't watch. Oh, and then there's something that bothered me. Her, like, mic quality is bad. Or maybe it's her environment. Something was up with it. Something made it sound like she was in a hollow room the last time I checked, and I was like, I can't be doing this. Like, one ear is getting a whole bunch of love while the other ear is getting jack diddly, and I kinda... It's driving me nuts. Your head is in the wall! Your head is in the wall. Oh. Damn, so it's just me specifically is what you're saying? It's mostly just because, like, you target me. Like, for everyone else, it's just a whatever. It just happens. It's just hard for me to speak in general. But then, with you... Like, the frickin' crosshairs end up being on me, and then I'm just like, well, shoot, the last time I spoke with anyone anywhere near like this is, frickin' the one person in Germany. I do no such thing. What you gonna call the heckin'... You're gonna tell me last Friday, and then what else was it? During Catherine this week. What's up, Homegrown Tone? Just checked her stream to see if Strange's statement was true. She's reviewing hanging bras right now. Based. Also, the mic seemed fine. Maybe there was an adjustment or something. Might need to watch. Hold on. Hey, fair statement, but you should check in from time to time. She just moved not long ago. Oh, cool. Drones got caught by a Shadow Shaman, Bane, and Lion at the same time. He's never getting out. Don't even need the other two. You can just do the one. Get an Octarine Orb, and then there's nothing I can do. What am I doing? Oh, someone else did it. Good. I'm actually going to her stream now. Okay, alright. None of you can call me a gooner anymore. Not a single one. None of you have any room to talk. Throwing stones in glass houses. I still can. I don't go to streams where there are not dank games being played, and I have a wife. Dank games? Kinda know what you mean, but... Huh? Anyway, I've never once targeted you. It's not like major target. Alright, you know what? You know what it would be? It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! You know how you can have a card that has like... There's target effects, and then there's just remove one monster? It's like a target but non-target effect? It's like that. It's like access code talker. Is that the one? Where it's like banish this monster, or banish however monsters you used. However many monsters you used to make this link summon. Is it banish or is it send to graveyard? Sometimes I watch art and cosplay streams, just saying, don't make me a gooner. Just like watching the creative process and results. That's understandable. Gooner, another dumbass of a overused word. You're not wrong, but for some reason, I enjoy this one form of Zoomer speak. True. Minor spelling mistake. Everybody jump down his throat. The same way you do mine. Speaking of competitive 1v1 games, what is the game for tomorrow? Garou, City of the Wolves. Well, it's Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. I intend to play the open beta on stream. You know, this dude looks the same way that I did back in Generations Ultimate. With, like, the Fatalis bottom set, but shirtless. Can't walk past the Victoria's Secret and be called a gooner. Hope you have fun tomorrow. Me too. Things I've been hearing. Access code is banish one link monster from graveyard or field and destroy one card your opponent controls. Okay. Garou is what Giga Chads call it. Right. So I saw something about Grand Blue. I ain't surviving that. I'm sorry, what? Oh, what? Are the patch notes out? Is this a mod? Or did they really just give Anilla a giant sheep? Is it air blockable? Was unofficial. Okay. It's a survival mode. Get scammed. Ah. I'm sleeping. Oh shoot, I guess I need to install it. City of the Wolves? Yeah, go for it. I was gonna try to open a room, but supposedly that's gonna be shaky, whether or not we'll actually be able to play in that room. Would play Rising if they added a Grand Zeta skin. Grand Zeta? More like the old heads and the unks. Wouldn't Fatal Fury be the old heads and the unks? I thought Fatal Fury was the first of that entire series, wasn't it? Then Garou and KOF were spin-offs. Yo, Ryan Gosling. Ow. Hey, can you, like, not electricity me, please? Massive back shots in progress. I like this guy already. This guy knows what's up. Just freaking stun locking him. Should have gone forward. But I wasn't confident that I would get the distance I needed. Look up Grand Zeta. Why I gotta look up everything, man? I'm playing Monster Hunter. I'm hunting monsters. I can't stop. I can't pause the game. No, Garou is the JP name for Fatal Fury. Oh, okay. Pain. And I like the skin we have for Zeta more than Grand Zeta. Okay, this ain't funny anymore. Alright, we're good. I think Dark Zeta is like her worst skin. I hate it. Her normal outfit's just better. And all their skins are too horny to add. Turn around punch. Which Gran has the biggest blues? Or I guess it would be which Gran Blue has the biggest fantasy? The Lyle skin. What does it even mean? You know what it means. I ask this question about every gacha game. Know what it means, but your wording is whack? I got nothing else. Answer the question. You understood the meaning? Sent you Grand Zeta so you don't have to look it up? Thank you! I refuse to answer Galleon, though. Isn't that a dude? Or is that a dude? I remember hearing that name. Ouch. Oh, this ain't good. Someone stun him! Oh, thank God. Y'all still fighting the first? I think we are. Which is probably bad. That other Rajan cannot catch a break. Bruh. Also, her hair being down makes the skin infinitely better. Zeta's hair? I agree, just because I don't really like twin tails. Well, even then, I think long hair is also just generally... Ouch. Long hair, like Ryan Gosling, is generally like the best hairstyle I think a chick can have. In my humble opinion. Cap? What do you mean cap? What do you prefer, Dog the Dog? Bald? Can't believe Dog the Dog is the guy that slept with Will Smith's wife. I don't think N-half there liked that joke, considering he just left. That's not what I wanted. You freaking ah! Does this look like a man to you? I can't look at it. Because you see, there's a video game that... Never mind. Now I can look at it. It don't matter. None of this matters. What is this? Who is this? Hello! Okay. And she got the... Wait, are those horns? Does she have horns and ears? How does that work? Name 3 hot bald women. Go. Jack from Mass Effect. I don't know who else. And I kind of don't even agree with that. I feel like bald and hot are oxymoronic. Just a little bit. Well, bald and hot for women, oxymoronic. Bald and hot for men, still oxymoronic. Unless they're my direct family members. Oh, that's the Zeta. Those are the... that is Zeta with her whole ass cheeks hanging out. Alright. I was not ready for that. I see what you were talking about now. That first skin is very tasteful, and then you just decided to send me her in the sling bikini. It's not sling, but the bikinis. What are you doing? She had summer skin. I'm switching mains. Who's this? Oh, it's the same. Oh. Also, hello. Does she always have her eyes closed? Wait, she has 2 sets of ears. Okay, this is bothering me. She has elf ears, she has the animal ears, and she has horns. There's too much going on up here, man. There's a lot going on here, and that's great, and everywhere else is also pretty nice, but like, what? This is too much. Bro, it's anime, stop complaining. Demi Moore in G.I. Jane. Aight. First one is grand, the second one is her summer skin. Right. No idea, we'll find out when she comes out. Brown's thoughts on the character I just sent you. Ayla. Thoughts within my mind I fear are better to keep within there rather than out there. I fear if I were to say anything, I will be judged by all of my peers at once. Jesus, gacha fans be whining about anything these days? God forbid we request quality within our video game and care for the designs of our characters. My bad. I forgot we're just supposed to consume the slop and move on with our day. I already judge you. Trust me, the floor was hit a while ago. Yes, you are. And to answer your question, so many freaking links. I hate. I hate. Okay. What's going on with this woman? This character is reminding me of Fairy Tail. Mostly because of the Taurus thing behind them. Ah, my freaking arms! I hate the gym. What's this game with all these girls? This is... I almost said Genshin Impact. It's, Grand Blue Fantasy. Where the only thing holding me back from reading it is the fact that it has to do with God. Something like that. And what I believe is closer to the Christian God. And I feel like I shouldn't touch it. Lest I be got to hell. Into an alt outfit. Oh boy, here we go. Not targeting me, by the way. She's just pretty, I don't see the issue. You right. You right. We're just feeding Stronger's hoardy side at this point. Haven't you all been for a while? All of you are enablers. There's no exception. She... Rose and Thorns, I'm gonna... Anyone know how much, what's the item that purges stuns? In Dota? That exists, right? There's an item that purges stuns? No, there isn't. There's at least one character with an active ability that can be used through stuns. Someone remind me who that is. And then put me into an ability draft game so I can grab that. Strange workout plan. Don't go to the gym for a while. Go to gym. Muscles hurt due to not being used. Repeat loop. In all honesty, I kind of like this pain. This pain means progress. Dude, you play Slark. And? You can't use Dark Pack during a stun. Strange masochist confirmed. Not surprised, honestly. I didn't say I like all pain. I said specifically the pain of my muscles having been used to the point of exhaustion the day prior, I enjoy. Pain builds character. Exactly. No pain, no game. Don't you mean gain? That's... You said the quote wrong. A little knife play. Okay, so this is definitely in reference to somebody, but I don't frickin' know who. Unless this is Queen of Pain. Is this Queen of Pain? This is Queen of Pain. I don't play that character. Pain travels faster than sound. I hate Queen of Pain, because I hate Succubi. God, do I hate Succubi. Hate them so much. I came out of nowhere, I know. You started making me think about it. Ask me almost any questions. So, any thoughts on Ayla? I'm hitting the Zenogre for no reason. My thoughts are... There aren't really any thoughts, it's just looking. It's just me looking. That's all I can do. How can you hate Succubi when Morgan exists? Morgan is peak. Morgan is like... I hate her. I don't know very much about her character. Most of this hate is just racism. I'll be 100% honest. The same goes for Lilith. The world is BlazBlue and Strange is just Amane. I wish I were an observer, dude. Or do I? Maybe I don't, because I can't change the actual course of history. I can only look at it and say this happened. Is Lychee playable in cross-tag battle? Ouch. Hell no? Okay. I thought so. You like vampire girls. I am indifferent to vampire girls. I have no strong feelings either way. They're better than succubi. But I don't see them any different from that of, like, a human or an elf or most other humanoid creatures. Only mythological women I can get behind are fish girls and Dullahans. Ow. Twitch girls and Dullahans? I said nothing about Twitch. I said fish. When Eliza from Tekken sucks people's blood, their boobs get bigger. Character made for Strange. I'm sorry, what? Is this an actual thing in game? Is this like a bug? Maya's in tag. I mean, that's fine, but that's not what I was looking for. The reason I asked about Lychee specifically was because, Lychee has the whole stick mechanic, and I was wondering if they would incorporate that in cross-tag, or how they would incorporate it. I'm already wondering how 9 works. How could Lychee play in tag? She needs a stick button. That game has like 2 buttons, basically. It has 2.5. Eliza had a customization where her boobs were bigger, so not enough buttons, IMO. Hazamo's in tag and it's kind of wacky. Chains no longer feel the same. Right. Yeah, the customization is after you do the blood suck grab. But they also just let you equip it. Oh, wait, you mean specifically Eliza's boobs get bigger when she sucks someone else's blood. That's funny. I don't know why, but I thought you meant, like, someone else's, like, you're fighting a female character, you bite them, and then their boobs get bigger for some reason. Is this, like, a stacking thing, or does it only happen once? She won't come back. She was bottom 5 usage. Only happens once. I sleep. Eliza with inflation grab. I can't believe Eliza's command grab was responsible for this US economy. Said this joke too slow. I had the joke laid out in my head, and I was trying to go through it, and then I just stumbled over my words. I need to work on my execution, bro. You do get slow when you're talking about boobs. Wouldn't anybody? Execution is always whack. Combo dropper. Boot up. I don't freaking know what. Boot up Street Fighter 4 right now. Okay, buy me the game, we'll duke it out in garbage-ass delay-based. I mean, Street Fighter Cross Tekken? I can't even do that anymore. Game's not on the Steam market. I can't buy it, and I don't have access to anybody's library that had it. Plus, didn't it run off of Windows Live? Games for Windows Live or Xbox Live or whatever, you can't play it online unless you got Parsec. Namiel, Yongaruga, Teostra. Ugh. Sure, let's kill a Fatalis. Yeah, this is your last week of carrying before everyone goes to Wilds. Yup, the last day of this game's relevancy. And he's left alone in this game. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do next week, dude. It's over. Next week, it's actually over. I got nothing. We can play it through RPCS 3. I didn't know that had networking. Wait, that means I can play Skate 3 with people now. Hold on. Online of this game will hit single digits. Do the same thing you do every week. Ignore Funger. Yeah. Try to conquer the Twitch platform. Was Pinky and the Brain a good show? Never actually watched it. I'm gonna say a slur if this frickin' longsword keeps hitting me. like, do me a favor and not do what you're doing right now? Alright, we're good. Tail. Wait, you're into Skate? No way, that series is not strong at all. My stuff, though? Yeah, same. I loved Skate, and I've been waiting for the next Skate to release for a long-ass time, but, you know, God forbid we get any more information than the one trailer we got with the one song from Bombay Bicycle Club that was really good. It was like a year ago or something. I don't understand what's taking so long with that game, bro. It's not hard. It's it's like Metal Slug. Do the same thing you did again, and then people will be happy. People will smile. Skate 4 should drop this year. Don't lie to me like this. Yeah, RPCS3 basically runs off a spoofed PSN. So you can actually play with people on modded PS3s. Oh, that's sick. Ouch. Kinda like the Pretendo servers for Nintendo consoles. Thank you for hitting me 3 times with the... I frickin' love the Fatalis, that was awesome. What was I reading? Said you hated Animaniacs. Why would you like Pinky and the Brain? I didn't hate Animaniacs. I never watched Animaniacs. I didn't watch it that much. I also... I guess I didn't like what I saw of it, but I didn't hate it. Forgot to eat food. Oh, that's not cool. Say Animaniacs and Pinky and the Brain has some differences, even if they are in the same universe. Are they? Okay. You know, Stronge, all promises from this guy are empty. EA made a new team just for that game. I'm hesitant on it being free to play and ran by EA, but we'll see. Right. I don't think I have much of a problem with that, honestly. Well, like the biggest buzzword, is that the right word to use here? The biggest red flag out of all of that is EA, not the free to play part. Not for me anyway. I dodged the wrong way because for some reason I turned around. I don't think I would have a problem with Skate being free to play, because I feel like the cosmetics that you'll be able to get are probably going to be... I mean, as long as I can make myself look tolerable, then I'll be happy. And then if somebody wants to pay money for the game, then go for it. I don't care. As long as the game also plays mechanically well, that's the next thing. I almost forgot about that one. The most important part. Mechanically, if it plays similarly to Skate 2 or 3, and with some new tricks, then I'll be smiling. Yay, I already wrote that. I believe his mind drives on an automatic cosmic power that sends him random commands. That's why he never makes sense. Oof. least it wasn't me. Definitely gonna play the Dick Blaster 9000 in City of the Wolves. The who? What's up, Zvezda? Hating on Peak. We're always hating on Peak here. For I am Peak. And none of you respect me. Gotta be respectable to be respected. Pinky and the Brain is a subsection of Animaniacs. They even appear in the show sometimes. Pinky and the Brain and Animaniacs is like the evil brain plus bear show in Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Oh, Hector Concarne? That's superhero stuff in Dexter's Lab. The Justice Friends? The Justice Friends. I think that's what they were called. Unless you're talking about the monkey... Dial M for Monkey. That was the name of the show. I don't know if the character was named Monkey. Can't wait for Inazuma 11 Victory Road, a game I've been waiting for since 2016 to get delayed again. June 2025 release. When they haven't given any news for the game in 4 months. Sure. Ouch. Is this what people felt like when they were waiting for Duke Nukem Forever? Or what? No, not Forever. Which is the one? For the PlayStation 3? Somebody had like a more than 10-year-old pre-order from GameStop. There's like a competition at one of the places. This one big... It wasn't a concert. It was a presentation of some sort. But the competition was who had the oldest pre-order for Duke Nukem Forever. Or Duke Nukem... I'm looking this one up. What is the name of this Duke Nukem game? It is Forever. That frickin'... Rose and Thorns, this isn't your fault, Rose. Well, it is your fault, but it's not, like, your fault, right? I tabbed out, I looked at the pictures you sent me, and then I went back to the game, I decided to look up this thing, and then when I'm tabbing through all the stuff, I end up getting back onto the Discord DMs, and I get jump scared by this freaking character that you posted. Wonder what trash is on Cartoon Network and Nick these days. SpongeBob's still carrying. Cartoon Network is dead. Nick, I don't know. Ah, my arm. That one was more of the cracking, less the anything else. And she's built like me for real. That's nice. Duke Nukem Forever in development. I mean, the game released. Nobody liked it. I actually played that at a friend's house. It was not that great. That's what everybody was disappointed with, right? They waited multiple years for that game, and then ultimately it releases, and it's just mid. It's just turbo mid. There's nothing new going on with the game. I don't even know if it played like the old Duke Nukem games that were, I want to say revolutionary at the time. I don't think that's the right word. It's more like the formula for boomer shooters was just appealing to, I think, anybody that enjoyed it back in the day. They could get the same thing multiple times and likely just accept it. But then when you get to a 3D format like it was in Duke Nukem Forever, I assumed there was some expectation of something to keep the gameplay fresh, and that just didn't happen. That's, again, a guess. I only really played the demo for Duke Nukem Forever. Uh-oh, this guy is in the other hemisphere of the planet. Ow. We're fine. This is a stupid idea, because I'm going to kill myself. Alright. Why must you do this when I have no help? Bro, I just realized that the Chinese ear is the snake. This is deeper than I originally thought. Hmm? I don't know what you mean, but I'm not sure I want you to elaborate. Talking about? Yeah, I feel like it'll end up getting into like a political discussion that I'm not quite sure I'm in the mood for at the moment. Ow. Sorry, sir, I need you to pass the human benchmark to know you can understand. Huh? I've done the human benchmark before, and I remember getting above average. Not by very much, but above average. Whenever you're ready. Mistime that one. What the heck are you doing? Nice. Might have been a poor decision. Unless you just do it again. Never mind. I think I missed the face. It's okay. Giving me free face. Guys, I got an idea on what the new server icon should be. But I'm not going to tell you. And I'm not sure when I will be able to actually get it done and then implement it. So honestly, I just kind of felt like teasing you and then blue-balling you. This information means literally nothing. Why announce it? Because that's the hip thing nowadays, right? Announcing things a year in advance so that everybody's on the edge of their seat waiting and then forgets about it, and then they'll wonder why their game fails in a year's time. What you even say? I said... Ouch. I said, I thought of a new... I finally thought of the thing that I want to make the server icon for the Discord. So I'm just giving you a heads up that that's going to change at some point. That's what Capcom did with the Onimusha reboot. It's not just Capcom. SNK did it with Garou. Although people didn't really forget about it this time. Or at least we didn't, but we play fighting games. I don't know about anybody else. Root Tigrex. Me when your girl... Me when your mom... Well, there's one game to wait for in 26. City of the Wolves is fun, but I don't know if I'll buy it on release. LTG skill level not high enough to make this joke, just stop. I wasn't going for LTG. Probably shouldn't have come here with Insect Glaive. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Guys, I have a confession to make. Sometimes, for literally no reason, I will do the biting animation that this skeleton does in Monster Hunter with the 2 bites forward. When nobody can see me. That's part of the animation. There should be one with 2 bites. That's not the correct button. Also, I saw a video the other day that LTG wears a hairpiece? No, you're kidding. I don't know if that's true or not, but damn, make an enemy out of the internet, MFs will find stuff. Also found his credit score, that stuff is scary. Yeah. That's really something that I'm starting to fear a little bit. Not like, majorly, but... Like, cause you know how open I am about a lot of the information surrounding me in general. I just don't really believe that anybody... or too many people would like to use those for malicious purposes, right? So, I'm just like, whatever. But, if somebody would do that, then they would be able to without too much of an issue. I fear. And then something bad would happen and I would not really know how to deal with it. I would hope that I don't piss off anybody like that ever. Or at all, really. I don't like pissing people off in general. Ask me else any question, what are you getting me for my birthday tomorrow? Yet again, you ask me a question that I cannot answer because of the first thought that comes to my head. Why? This is my own fault. My first thought was like the Twitch pants grab meme. What meme? You haven't seen the emote, the pants grab emote. It's not on Twitch anymore. I think it was removed from Better Twitch TV, unfortunately. Sounds like SA, but okay. Well, SH in this case. Silent Hill? Oh, wait. My presence is a present. Quote StrongmanSteven. You reminded me of an episode of, what was the show called? Squirrel Boy? There's an episode where one of the main character is having a birthday, and there's like this really annoying chick with glasses that was his friend, question mark. And she's like trying to explain to that kid's bully that her present is her presence. And then none of you remember this show. None of you have even heard of it, I'm sure. I actually remember that. Oh, okay, cool. What show? Squirrel Boy. It was about a kid with a pet squirrel. Squirrel was red. Kid had a weird misshapen head. Looked up the emote. Yeah, you gotta go, buddy. For the sake of clarity, anyone who would have asked me that question, I would have answered that way. I would have answered with this pants grab, but Squirrel Boy was so weird. Didn't the guy that voiced Invader Zim voice the squirrel? I think so. I didn't notice that before. Now I'm kind of noticing it. The guy that also voices Raz in frickin' Psychonauts. That guy has a very distinct voice. I remember this show now. While we're on the topic of old shows, you guys remember, I think it was called Cornel and Bernie. It had a completely different name in Canada. It was about a guy with a talking dog. Well, he didn't have the talking dog. He was a dog sitter for like a rich family that had a dog, and the dog could talk because it was a super genius or something. I don't know. Dude looked like a triangle. Johnny Test. Nope, that's a completely different show. It showed on Nicktoons Network, the one that I'm talking about. Quote Stronge, I offer my dick to everyone on their birthday. Not quite. It's more like just Twitch memes have rotted my mind, so anytime someone asks me for something, it's some variant of either pants grab or Harada saying, don't ask me for ish. The second one is less, it's not Twitch's fault. That one's the FGC's fault. Man dug out the archives of the brain. There's a whole bunch of shows that I used to watch that I don't think very many people would have. I used to watch a whole bunch of TV, just cartoons in general, because, I mean, I had nothing else to do, right? You guys remember Scaredy Squirrel? That show sucked. That show was just boring. There's nothing going on. And there's Skunk Fu. What else? There was Sidekick, but that one was after I stopped watching TV. The only reason I know about that show is because I would go to the Cartoon Network website every once in a while, and I found that show, and I watched some of it, and I thought, this wasn't that bad. How come I never saw it? And I mean, the thought ended there. God, I hated Johnny Test. So did most people. I thought there were only 2 good episodes. The one with the shrinking backpack, and the one with the time scooter. Everything else was just like a crappy rehash of itself. Like the whole, let's do this big race, whoever wins, super champion of the world, and then they played that into the dirt. There was it got so bad, they literally had a lawnmower racing episode. That wasn't entertaining. I don't understand. Damn. And then everything else was just nothing. It was just a show without substance. And whip cracks. I don't recognize the characters, but I don't think I ever watched it. For Cornel and Bernie? Oh. Nicktoons had a couple of shows that I liked when I was younger, but I mean, if I were to watch them again now, I don't know how I would feel about them. If you guys remember Yakety Yak, I actually used the Yakety Yak Don't Talk Back song as the intro. I don't know how I would feel about that one now. Johnny Test was a banger until they changed the animation style, then I dropped it, like with the American Dragon. I don't remember the art style changing and it getting worse. I just remember it being bad all around. Only remember they always did marathons of Johnny Test and Challenge Showdown. Challenge Showdown was great. When the show first started airing, there weren't, but later in the show's life they used to spam Johnny Test all the time. Yup. That's why I got old. Sheep in the Big City, The Angry Beaver. Beavers, you mean? Plural? There are 2 of them. Yeah, the song intro was catchy. Yeah, the song existed way before the actual show. Or I don't know if it's way before, but the song Yakety Yak Don't Talk Back was before the show of Yakety Yak. And then I don't believe the show had anything to do with the song. They just used it because the show was about a yak. Did you know MR Magneto is voiced by Johnny Test? I did. I did learn about that. My Marvel Rivals Johnny Test fact got skipped over. I read it. Don't worry. Because of the new monitor that I have that's 2K, I have way more of chat that I can read. If it were before, when I only had the 1080p monitor, no, actually it was 720, then I wouldn't have been able to see that. That would have gotten pushed out by everything else. But now I can go back, and I can look, and everyone can be happy. Except for me. I can't be happy. You guys don't let me be happy. Rim and Stimpy? You mean Ren and Stimpy? Bro, you're doing this on purpose. What was Sheep in the Big City? What was that supposed to be? How tall are you, Mr. Streamer? Why are you asking me this? Why? I'm gonna tell you the actual answer, and then everybody's gonna say, Cap, he's actually 3 feet tall. My height is 5'11". I am 5'11". 5'9". Okay, you're funny. Under 6 feet, I believe it. He's adding 5 inches to that height. I can't say that. I can't. I'm about to just remove the filter. I gotta take the filter off. I can't be... I'm holding back. I'm putting the weighted training bracelets on. They should always be off. Frick. Why would anyone care about that? You ain't 6 feet, so you're irrelevant. I know. I know. I think when my fro is picked out, I'm over 6 feet, probably. Speaking of old shows, who remembers Fillmore? I'm about to fill more... Nothing. Fillmore. Oh, shoot. I forgot about this one. I have only seen it, but I haven't watched it. You know, I just said the whole thing about taking the weighted training bracelets off. And then I put them right back on. It was too good. I'll never forget that episode where the one chick tried playing him. I think I remember hearing about that episode for Fillmore, but I don't know enough about it. Or maybe I saw a clip of it. Jones probably looked like Fillmore back in the day. Kinda. I was bald, but that was mostly just because I had a hair condition. So it was just easier to go bald in general. You're funny. You already said you put them back on. Did you put on more? Removing the rings like he's Shadow. You're taller than me, though. Good to hear. Question mark. That chicken was dry. You're not going for the Boondocks bit, are you? Oh, wait, no. That was part of the clip. I remember now. It has been 30 minutes. You played 2 whole Garou matches. I played 2 whole Garou matches. Matchmaking is working as intended. I can't believe Garou was dead before its release. I've heard of Dead on Arrival, not a fighting game miscarriage. Dead before the arrival. SNK implementing game abortion. Okay, to be fair, they did say they were planning another test for better matchmaking. I mean, even if they are, like, the question is, why is the game in the state that it is now with the beta? Because it's supposed to release... No, wait, it's in a couple of months, right? That means they still have work to do. I guess I still wonder why they would have released a beta with this unstable netcode. And we don't even know about the stability of the game itself. because we can't test anything outside of the actual matches. We know that rooms don't work, and we know that matchmaking is unbearable considering the massive wait times. Oh, this ain't cool. Rooms do work? Oh, okay, good. That's good news. I need to be fighting this with not a gun lance. Rooms do work. Everything that I heard was that rooms don't work. Not consistently. Say everything. I think it was only Tenjin that said this, maybe. I don't know who else might have said it. Chicken was dry. Real dry. Ouch. Maybe you guys remember Making Fiends? You missed. I liked the shows on Nicktoons Network way more than the shows on Cartoon Network. But I wonder how much of it was just, like, the novelty of it, since I had already seen most of the things that was airing on Cartoon Network at the time. Like, I remember The Secret Show, The X's, kind of. No, they had Dragon Ball Z Kai at some points, and that kind of sucked in all honesty, because they were... Like, they cut the filler out, but, they also cut the soul out of it. The incision they made was a little bit too big. There's like 4 suggestions for chicken after typing in Fillmore. 5 Street. Why is Saturday always so sneaky? It's not sneaky. It happens at the same time every day. Every Saturday, specifically. 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 2 hours later than the average stream on the weekdays. Goes for the same amount of time, so I'm there later. The only time this changes is when daylight savings happens. My schedule adjusts about an hour. Oh no. Be a popular clip. The thing with Fillmore? That is a very popular clip if even I saw it. Guys, I want to know if I'm the only one of this opinion. Rocket Power was boring as hell. I hated that show. I hated it. I hated it. I hated it. I go into it every time thinking we're gonna see some cool skate tricks or something, and then nothing. There's just nothing happening. Ever. What? How do you like skate but don't like Rocket Power? I wanted to like Rocket Power, but nothing was happening. I think everything except the OST is better in Kai than most ways of watching the original Z. Because finding a good version of Original Z is impossible. That's not right. Isn't the Dragon Box a thing? It's like the actual DVDs. I have that on my computer, in fact. It's like the episodes of DBZ and Dragon Ball, and all of them seem very watchable. No, those are awful? Bruh, they seem fine to me. Worked on my machine. Bro, that means you should be on when I get to work and you ain't, then I miss the day. Not your fault I get busy, but first it was Skullgirls, then whatever last week was. Last week was Grand Blue, but I played for the whole duration. I played for all 4 hours. Speaking of which, this doesn't, like... Bro, I felt stupid last week. For a reason that I don't know if I should. It's just another instance of me being... or feeling like... a dickbag because I don't talk to people. Or not consistently. So, you know Hoshino Lapless? And, like, she raided me last Saturday when I was playing Grand Blue. And, like, I've seen her before, and I watched her streams. I tuned in again Sunday when she's playing Grand Blue, and I thought, you know, I'll join this one. Why not, right? I don't usually join these rooms, but I'll give it a try this time. I do it, I play the game, it's like a one-sided thing because that's how Avatar Belial goes if you don't know what he does. And then I did the thing that I hate when people do to me, where I just, like, say GG's and don't really say anything after because I don't know what to say. And then I was just... I'm like, damn, I suck, bro. Like, I said hey, I joined the room, I played the matches, I say GG's and then I leave. I need to talk to people more, man. I felt like such an ass. Yes, I've been saying this. Tinder stream? Nah. That ain't happening. I want to say I think I'm done with dating apps. Didn't hate it, but it was boring to me. See? He gets it. It was just mid. Not bad, not good either. What were you doing at that age? Playing video games? Watching TV? No, those are awful. They're like the most popular ones, but they're incredibly messed up. Hmm? Oh, for the Dragon Box thing. I don't know why I forgot the context for that. You practice talking with me, but then you just hold your head in your hands every 5 seconds. In all honesty, no. Did it again? Freaking! You're right. Like, my main... The thing holding me back is just myself, right? I just need to understand that I can say things and get away with it. Get away with it. That's the wrong word. Stop bullying this man. Only I can do that. Uh-huh. I'm wondering, like... So my problem usually is... I have a tough time communicating with people in general through text. But I'm fine when communicating through word of mouth, through face-to-face, anything like that. Anything where I know that I almost said opponent, I play too many fighting games. Anything where I know that the other party can see or hear me. I'm wondering how it would be if I could see or hear them, and if it would be the same... Like, the thing that I'm having trouble with now, specifically, is knowing that the other party that I'm talking to, specifically you, Rosenthorns, are a woman, and I'm like, I can't say half the things that I normally would, because I'm gonna freak you out. It's in the same vein as me not being able to talk to anybody through text. I'm wondering if the opposite would be the same if I could see or hear you, or another person. feel like it would. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not? Opponent is crazy. This isn't the first time I've done this, believe it or not, dude. I was having like a relationship talk with one of my friends, and I legitimately almost... No, I did refer to his girlfriend at the time as the opponent. I said the enemy, actually. Enemy, I know. Goodness gracious. Vocal communication, right. Strong match on Tinder. Greetings, opponent. No, well, back in high school, I said salutations. Now I would say, hey, what's up? And then they would ghost me. That's why I said I give up. And then the second one I want to say, but that one's not, that one, if I say it, I feel like people are going to get mad at me. Salutations, what is this? The 1920s? Salutations is diabolical? What? What? What is wrong with the word salutations? Literally can't stop scaring the hoes. Fish want me, women fear me. Well, it's a totally different connotation, Strange. I don't know. It's because I played too many competitive games, Diamond Yo. I don't know why. It's become like... It's just like a force of habit when I'm referring to another party as the opponent or enemy. I just... it's just so often I'm talking about the other party as someone that I am fighting against. I've only heard the word salutations in that Charlotte's Web movie they showed in school. That's why it stuck with me, right? That's why it stuck. Because I hear Wilbur say salutations, and I heard Charlotte say salutations, and I'm like, I like this word. I'm gonna use it. And then I used it, and then everybody's like, dude, what the hell is wrong with you? And I'm like, nothing, man. Petty from Ruby said salutations. Strange is literally a bot. You know, that's the exact... When that episode was new, my friends took that clip and pinged me with it. Yo, my man was old-fashioned in high school. I can dig it. Had that phase myself. Plenty of ladies' mothers dig when you bow and kiss their head, right, Strange? Hand, not head. You know, given the opportunity, I would. I would have back in high school. No, I probably wouldn't have back in high school. I would have been too nervous for that. But now, I'm telling you, I would. I care not for what the rest of the world should think of that action. Only if I am presented the opportunity, I will take it, and I will feel good about it. It's a nice story to tell to people. He's an AI of Big Boss, confirmed. And he is who I think of when I hear salutations. Or you can't even talk back to Rose and Thorn. Stop lying. What happens on the day when I actually do take the training weights off? Then what? What's everyone's reaction gonna be then? Kissing her mother's hand after a bow, and it's a nice story for her, well, her mother. I feel like it's a nice story for her as well. How I Met Your Mother. Bloody hell, I've been waiting to see that for years. The training weights don't exist? Yes, they do. I always have the weights on. The weights are always on. They are not very heavy, but they're on. Let's kill an Uragan. I haven't fought one of these in a while. Well then, you just another hoe. Bro thinks he's a shonen protag. The training bicycle wheels. Don't you have a bike? I bike almost every day. Well, that's a lie now. I bike every time I go to the gym. I take the bike to and fro. Walk, you got legs? That's way too long a distance for me to want to walk. It would take me like an hour to get there if I were to do that. It only takes me like 10, 20 minutes if I bike. Probably around 20 minutes. So why no car again? I couldn't afford it when I was younger, and I never got a license because of that. So I just kind of ignored needing a car for a long period of time. Now we're at the point where a car would be useful, but I still don't have a license. And even then, there aren't very many places in the vicinity that I would like to go to. And the only reason I would have access to a car is just because my mother doesn't use it as much as she did before. Or she would have to use it every day. Damn! What happened to him? Ouch. Wait, Stroner, do you sweat at the gym? No. It takes a lot for me to sweat, but when I actually do, it's a lot. It's actually really disgusting. It mainly, like, the last time I remember sweating that much is when I was sick from Holiday Matsuri. I would get home, or I got home, and then every night for, like, 4 days, I think? I would sleep, and then I'd wake up, and I just felt disgusting. Ouch. should sweat in the warm-up, but that's just a habit I kept from doing sports. Even when I did warm-ups before, like in high school for gym classes, I wouldn't sweat. And I would do the complete warm-up. I want to play Sonic Crossworlds Racing so bad, but can't drive a car. These things are not related! How a racing game and real-life cars, I don't know, maybe it's in my blood or something, but I got it in a weird mutation. Like, my dad was really big into racing, and my brother is really big into racing. And I guess I am too, but in a digital sense. Maybe I would be in the real sense if I'd actually tried it more than just go-karting. Oh, hello, Tigrex. It's not my fault that the pedestrian got hit, Mr. Officer. I was driving right of way. Who cares? I'm right. If he's jaywalking... aren't I fine? If he or she is just walking across the street. No? Oh, okay. Well, frick me, I guess. I'm going to jail. He's trying to justify hitting a pedestrian already? Keep this man carless. Either jog 2 miles or bike 10. I don't... Just so that I can sweat? I feel like that's a bit... but that's doing too much. Like, I still feel like I'm getting what I want out of biking. I'm just not sweating. I'm getting the cardio out of the bike ride, I'm just not... Oh, shoot. I thought you were the other kind of tired. Now the beta asks you to present your driver's license before playing On God. What? Oh wait, you mean for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? That can't... no, that's not real. That doesn't make any sense. I view that as in the same vein as like a porn site asking you for ID. I'm not gonna give this website my ID to view porn. I don't trust you with that information. It's obviously not real, yeah. No, because there's like... there's all kinds of crazy-ass games out there that have stuff like that, right? There's that one... there's that one game on Steam, or it was on Steam for a short period of time, where it's like an anime girl helps you do your taxes. Whoever made that game got a whole bunch of people's tax information, I'm sure. Should have grabbed your face. I don't know why I didn't. Whoa. Do that again. One, two, three. The heck, people fell for that? This generation is cooked? I don't think they fell for it. It's more like the legislation of at least... I remember you saying that happened in your state. And that happened in my state recently, where you were just required to give ID if you want to view the porn site. I don't know how many people are actually giving their IDs to the porn sites. I would hope that number is low. Imagine being so desperate for porn that you give them your identifying information. Never okay to hit a pedestrian. There are circumstances beyond your control, but everyone always says they jumped out in front of me. Oh. Well, shoot. Whether it's a Sonic game, it'll be rated E. Why would they require a driver's license from an 8-year-old Sonic fan? You never know. Maybe it would be to discriminate, keep the adults that can drive out of the lobbies with the kids that can't drive. Guys, I have a real problem. This one's actually real. It's not the Steven problem. I promise. I don't know who to main in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. You have many problems? Okay. Like, in Sonic, Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, I played BD Joe. Played BD Joe. He's the black guy from Crazy Taxi. I just liked him. He was my main end of story. I don't get that same guy in Racing Cross Worlds, so I'm thinking I want to play Knuckles. But Knuckles isn't speed stat. Unless there's like a damage stat for, not cosmetics, for the power-ups. I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna want to pick Knuckles. Oh, we're good. I know there's not gonna be Mighty. I'm thinking maybe I want to play Storm, but if I'm gonna play anyone from Team Babylon, it's gonna be Jet. Bruh. Muted. Not exactly Gran Turismo or Forza. Not exactly Gran Turismo or Forza. What good would real experience have? I don't know, man. Awareness of your surroundings or something? So you can get into the kids' lobby, win, and then after destroying a bunch of 7-year-olds, go, look, guys, the better player always wins in this game. No, the point is, it's keeping the better players fighting the better players. The adult that is the better player gets to play in other lobbies with adults because they also gave their ID. The children get to play in the children's lobby with the other children because they didn't have an ID to get. Ouch. Can't remember the last time I played GT. Oh, Gran Turismo. I was thinking Grand Tour. Dragon Ball. Like the Game Boy Dragon Ball GT game. Do they still make it? I don't think so. I haven't heard of anything involving racing games like that since Forza Horizon 5. And no, there was like the Japan racing game that came out semi-recently. I was watching Shimada Tiger play it. What the hell was it? I don't remember what it was called. Yeah, every 2 years a new GT comes out? Oh. Kids got better reactions. That's not true at all. When I was younger, and I tried to play frickin' the Kirby... I think it was either Amazing Mirror, or it might have been Return to Dreamland. There's the mini game about reactions. And I couldn't get past, like, the 3rd level. But now, I'm confident I could beat the whole thing. Yo, we can match. I play Wave and you play Jet, for real, for real? Where's our 3rd? Where's our Storm? You can see Stronge bragging about beating kids in a video game. I feel like that's the whole of the Splatoon player base, right? You lost to a bunch of 12-year-olds. You win, you just beat a bunch of 12-year-olds. Like, for real, if I was Zhao Hai, I'd retire, start coaching. Hmm? The first person I've ever heard actually called GT Grand Tour. Yeah, nah, come on, why am I, what? I mainly said, they say it in the intro, come on! They say step into the Grand Tour, and then shout Grand Tour, Grand Tour. There's nobody... I can't be the first person. I mean, he says salutations, are we really surprised? I mean, your reactions are still bad? Ooh, boot up Samurai Showdown right now. You were just a slow kid. I'm X rank in Splatoon 3. Is that high? I don't know anything about Splatoon ranks. It's a baby game. I don't play baby games. Insert Sonic Racing. Insert Mario Kart. Okay. Blast, baby. You don't want that work, trust me. Who do you main in Sam's show? What you're saying is your experience is helping you, but your reactions are still bad. Talking about Dragon Ball, look, Daima was good today. I loved me some GT. Dragon Ball Daima was like the crazy what-if scenarios thing, right? I keep forgetting. Like, I know you've spoken about it before, but I always forget what it is. Charlotte / Iroha? Okay. I played Darly Dagger. I loved hitting the H at just the right spot, and then you like take away half their health bar by half their health bar by pulling the saw back. That was always cool. If I was at home, I'd play you in every Samurai Showdown except the most recent one, because I don't own it. That's the one I was talking about. Back in Sam Show 5, I played Enja. And at some point I tried to switch to Suija. X rank is a special rank you unlock by being S+10 rank or above in the previous season. It's the highest rank. Oh, okay. Ouch. That's Heroes? What's Heroes? Daima is the new one where Goku gets turned into a kid. Oh, what the heck? What? We're doing that again? Nah, Daima's Toriyama's last work. From what I can tell, it's meant to be a canon bridge to some GT stuff. Oh, okay, that's cool. First foray into the Demon World also explains the origins of the multiverse. Gotcha. That really takes place between Boo Arc and the start of Super, so it's already happened. Ouch. If I didn't dodge forward, then I would have been fine. This might be the last hunt, by the way, because we're coming in on the... nearing the end of the stream. Depends on how long this takes, honestly. not just Goku. Everyone got turned into kids? Bro, what is this? Is this the frickin' Looney Tunes show where they all get turned into babies? Don't remember the name of it. Tiny Toons? It was Tiny Toons. Okay, I wasn't sure. Just thinking the same thing. We're not so different, you and I. Ouch. That's not good. Human benchmark. Why do you want me to take the human benchmark so bad? I'm human, trust me. I feel like my responses to you should prove such. Salutations is not a human response. It was. It was a time period where it was. And you know what? I'm gonna bring it back. I'm bringing back the word salutations. None of you can stop me. No, it's because the demons see Deborah killed in the Boo arc and know they aren't strong enough, so they turn all the fighters into kids. What the hell, dude? What's your favorite motor oil to drink? I don't know the first thing about motor oil, bro. That didn't hit my... It didn't hit the worm steak, bro. I don't know about that one, Chief. Only time I hear it if someone says it ironically, and that isn't often. That's the point of bringing it back. Trying to make it so that people say it unironically again. $50W Penzol full synthetic. That's oil? Okay. I'll have to give that a try sometime. Pardon me here, buddy. I like that word in certain situations. It's a good stream starter. Salutations? I disagree with that one. I don't know if it would be good for starting a stream. Maybe it would. Maybe I'll try it tomorrow, if I remember. We'll see how I feel after I say it. If I want to go out and buy a PS5 right now, then I can give you the Cross Worlds beta, and you can play Wilds. You know, I would have a PS5 if either one, I had taken that offer from my dad, or two, that friend of mine that owned a PS5 had told me that she was gonna sell it. But no, God forbid she let her friends know that she's getting rid of some equipment. No, she'd rather sell it to a random. good word to use to get attention or to stand out. True, that makes sense. Good thing I won't be here tomorrow. Frick. I'll have to remember it for Monday. I can do one more hunt. One more hunt. One more. Last one. Last one for real, for real. Sure, let's kill a brute Tigrex. You don't sound like a very supportive friend. What was I supposed to support her with? What do you mean? The whole thing was, she's got a PS5, she doesn't need it anymore, and wanted some money. I wanted a PS5 because there's some games that I'm looking forward to, like Death Stranding, Kingdom Hearts 4, and now Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, which I didn't know about before. Well, no, I don't even want it on the PlayStation 5. I want that on PC, but you know what? A PlayStation 5 ain't worth a open beta for a game that ain't gonna work. It's gonna... Watch this, it's gonna brick every PS5 it touches. Hard call out. Screen cap this. Let's kill him. Hey Strong, would you like to buy my equipment? Crickets in silence. Okay, then I'll ask some randos. She did not let me know. She said I might want to sell it, and then said she wasn't gonna sell it, and then I asked like however many months later, and she's like, yeah, nah, I sold that thing. Both me and a different friend were surprised, because a different friend also wanted to buy her PS5. Both of us were mad. She knew that talking to you would have you stun locked. This is a person I've known for most of my life. She does not stun lock me anymore. I don't think she has the capability of doing so, in all honesty. That might have been rude to say, but I'm sorry. Anymore. Yes, anymore. Drone sits in a bar or restaurant waiting for friends. Woman sits next to him. Hey, can I sit here? Strange Blanca S. Girl, hello, anybody home? It wouldn't get that bad, bro. I wouldn't just not say anything. Like I said, because it would be a real-life situation, I think I would be able to play it a little bit better. Because the other person can see how... I would be able to see them, and vice versa. Man, all y'all trying to bury her system. For real, she probably just knew you both wanted it, so she sold it without you knowing to avoid conflict. I don't know if that's the case. No, I have the actual reason why that happened. The reason that happened was because she wasn't convinced that either of us would give her the same price that a random person would have. I'm just sounding a little too weak to the flesh. Okay, dude. That actually sounds reasonable. It is. It is. It's entirely reasonable. again. Berry. Oh, bye. Yeah, I added an R in there and I shouldn't have. My bad. Because you're both cheap? No, it's because the friend discount is a real thing that people expect. Asking for homie discount. Yeah, you see. Friend discount X. Friend tax. Check mark. The true name of Twitch subs. For yourself, I pay decent prices for used items from friends. Oof. Been your friend for free all this time, and you're telling me you can't slide me a few extra bucks. Ay. God, I hope nobody has a mentality like that. Ooh, can you? Okay, alright. Oh, I hate Lance players so much. I really do. Lance players, longsword players, succubi. Who else do I need to be racist against? Who else will give me good reason? You really are screaming up the storm, ain't you, T-Grex? What did Lancelot Granblue ever do to you? Keep me in a combo for most of the game. That ultimately leads into a meaty ice fireball that makes all of my recovery frames take 400 years. Oh, and then also have like a DP slash jumping teleport move that's really hard to anti-air. Or I think I can't anti-air it. Something about it being invulnerable on its way down, not its way up. Unless it's the DP version, then it's invulnerable the whole way through. Or maybe it's just the inverse. Either way, annoying-ass character. Hate him. Never want to see him again. Skill issue. Skill issue because I'm taking on the top 1 character in the game with the bottom 3 character. That's crazy. Alright. Last Lancelot I fought, I beat. That's because he was bad, not because... Not because I'm better, that's the wrong... No. That's because he was bad, not because the characters are evenly matched. You expect a homie discount? You're not a homie. For real, for real? Oh, I think I finally understand the Lance hate. Only took 2 years. But you understood the others? You just didn't understand Lance? Hate Gunlance players, they don't wash. Boy, I'm about to wash you. Get in the tub. Bro, I don't understand anything about this game. Oh, every weapon that I hate is because they stun lock me. Because I don't use flinch free, because I'm not gonna nerf my build just because someone else doesn't understand that they should position better. Would I recommend booting up City of the Wolves at least once tonight? I was going to. It has some pre-setup it does, just thought you should know. Right, right. Also have a good evening, everyone. See you, Girl Locker. Hope your day goes well. Also, today's raid suggestions, fake for the bit. I don't know who that is. Kaho, Chore Stream, real suggestion. Jadelyn, playing Uni 2. I only know of one of, well, two of these people. Love how that top one never wins crap. That's because everybody is so used to playing against this top one character, and nobody playing them has the sauce, so they can't, they just can't perform. They can't perform. It's like, the fusions in DBFZ way back when, where they're definitely the ones that are the best in the game, but because everybody plays against these characters so consistently, they got the matchup knowledge. They know what they should be doing. Thanks for the clip, Hermit. Still disconnects randomly at times? Frick. It's a fake suggestion, Strange, not a suggestion for fake. Kaho is the fake suggestion. Oh, I see. Then why did you put 2 dashes? Like, what are you doing? You made that less understandable because you put a dash there. DBFZ clown shoes stream. I used to do that all the time. I'm done with that game. I've had enough. I actually don't want to play it anymore. Going to CEO Taku and fighting against multiple people that I do not believe were... I'm not gonna say that I was better than them, because I think that they were better than me, but I still didn't really feel like I was losing to things that were reasonable. It didn't feel like I was losing to the other player's skill. It felt like I was losing to the characters and the weird-ass structure of the game that it has now. Were any of them French? No. It's supposed to be like a... France beat the US in DBFZ. Punk gets really angry and then throws his controller a bit. Harmonicas. You guys happy? Literally said for the bit. Okay. Yeah, alright. When you say fake, you're supposed to have either a colon or a hyphen indicating that the next thing is part of the fake. You said fake dash for the bit dash Kaho. That makes me think fake is a person. The game that they're playing is one that I've never heard of, that being for the bit. Then Kaho is the next one, and for some reason you didn't have any hyphens there, so you're like, Kaho, she's doing a short stream. And then the last one is real suggestion dash Jadelyn, and then he's playing Uni 2. I don't think I'm in the wrong for thinking the way that I did. Who the hell is streaming? Nako Ryu is playing PS1 Spin the Wheels. She was streaming before I started, she's still streaming now. I might send you guys to her, I've been wanting to raid her for a while. Hope she's not stopping soon, and I'm gonna blow a gasket if she's stopping soon. Who else? Catania's playing Crime Scene Cleaner. Cerno is apparently playing Super Meat Boy, but he's doing like a 12-year streaming celebration. Showing his face as well. And a body pillow. What the heck? That is a Pokemon. At least that's in the thumbnail. Talon is playing Sonic Adventure 2. Damn. This doesn't really hit me until I, like, start thinking about it when I see it, right? So, Talon's someone that I watched back in high school, and, like, so is Stir. And, I mean, like, fast forward however many years later, and I start streaming as well, and then I have the ability to raid them. They wouldn't know who I am, but, you know. Raid that well-endowed woman. Kaho or Hitomi Tanaka? Both do have Twitch channels, but only one of them streams consistently. It's a phrase separated by comma. Proper grammar says everything between the commas is a single phrase. I may make errors at times, but I know grammar. Took way too many college courses. Okay then. Both. Any MFers be down bad? I'm sending you guys to Nako. Please, you can... Why must I hold your hand to take you to the pretty woman? Going on about me being stun locked all the time. You need me to carry you there. Damn. I'm sending you to Nakaryu. As I said before, get out of here. Don't make my ass itch. Tomorrow, you will see me return 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Garou City of the Wolves. I will play the open beta and nothing will go wrong. It will be a stable open beta and everyone will have fun. Monday, I will be back with Tribe 9. I will start that up for the first time. I've been looking forward to play that game for a while. Or at least for a couple of days, not really a while. I wasn't looking forward to its release. I just wanted to play it after I saw a friend of mine play. Tuesday, Metal Gear? What's wrong with me? Metaphor Refantasio. Wednesday, Catherine Full Body, and hopefully we will be able to finish the game. Thursday will be Metal Gear Peace Walker. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. And then Friday, I want to say more Monster Hunter, but I don't know if it will be because Monster Hunter Wilds releases that day. So who knows what the hell we're going to be doing because I can't play Wilds. Saturday is going to be Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising because there's an update for that day. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do whatever, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.